Okie dokie, time to start. I'm looking forward to this. Actually, I forgot audio.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this. Hey.
We have arrived.
These ruins were once Wu Ling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wu Ling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
Serious, Chen.
10
Very
years
serious.
of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Gorging.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Mifu.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened? Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Hello, Hope.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
Sorry about that. Not sorry. No steppies.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there.
Hello and welcome. Good evening.
The dark mask.
Dark mask.
What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
I'm in a dilemma.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again.
The mad woman.
Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell Stucket, decided to help. Kept you waiting up? Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinger and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think...
Time to show them my chiefly powers. Hold on. Are we teaming up with Mad Woman again?
Maybe we should go and say hi to Tianshi Zhuang?
So, what was I talking about back then?
Say, do you think Mifu knew that...
Have faith in Yinglong technology.
So,
The location of our...
what was I talking about back then?
She's gonna be stuck forever saying that.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not
Panda.
to say anything about it.
Look at your signboard.
Japan.
And a countertop. I could hardly recognize.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you here?
There's two really nice characters coming up. Can't really pick a.
Avery, food was just okay.
Haven't decided yet
Osmanthus brew
for
was
Enfield.
Magical. That was the start.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the Avery. I visited this place daily. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end
Godly
the rift.
appetizers. Yo, Phantom, what's up?
People in the store would just laugh and ask
Oh boy.
if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
This is gonna be spicy. Nice glasses. For a second, I thought I was going crazy and that was Yanagi in Remiel's outfit.
Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said
The
that
pink
if
woman.
I pull it off. Well,
Thank you for the
here.
gift.
The 8-Ray and Co are here too. And I made a promise to my old
That is
friend
Nagi,
that I
okay.
would seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place.
No one can seal the very, but you should pay your debts to old Sen.
Perlica? Perlica's getting some FaceTime.
That's it. Yeah.
Isn't that Li Juyen and Li Feng?
Jian. Okay.
Impossible.
She's here.
I can follow Captain
Oh, I can't
Mira.
switch her. I'm forced to be MC right now.
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
Trust me. She'll have FaceTime. Oh, there we go.
What happened?
All is well.
Nothing. I might have overstepped my
Game is saved.
Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard,
It's kind of like
you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day.
the main group.
They'd give you a bag of sweets.
MC plus Chen plus Perlica.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
Prosthetic.
But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
I am curious though if they'll keep the formula.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do,
I would think so
everyone
because
will witness the tragedy. Will be allowed to return and find
all the
things
goal
they
is to
have lost.
restore other worlds basically. At most they only write her off a little bit like she's busy doing something else.
Well, you weren't around.
But for the most part she's always around.
Jian Shuang
Along with
planned
Chen.
the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial.
I think in the original Arknights game, there's definitely other versions of Chen, but I don't know if there's other versions of Perlica. But if there is, I wonder if they'd make her like a 6-star.
One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Pearly.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
PayPal me.
Arcane!
PayPal me
Your
30k.
wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
Even to this day, I still find that funny.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Cheers. Hate seeing people's junk in my world, man. Get it out of here.
Pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
The Dead Space mass people again.
We shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Pledge our lives to Yinlong Path.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Sterilize this area!
You can't escape this!
A little overkill.
Wants to float. First unit, hot.
I shall sweep the rest.
Strike command!
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
Early using Zappy
So
Zap.
what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told—
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Useful dialogue from Chen, as always. Oh, it's a consumable. Caprium canisters. I don't think I...
Crafting the Aero... Salvager requires gas.
10 at a time. Freaking classic. Infinite amount.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right?
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
The lifting power. Mobile gaming.
We can now press forward. But
It's basically
can the
Skyward Sword.
Tianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Illusions.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
Got her.
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
See the future. Miasma tolerance.
something seal the gate? Wait, the Shiranite Nexus.
Yeah, it's like very, it's very ZZ coded right now.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shiranite Nexus responded.
Pay attention.
Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shiranite Nexus to activate the Shiranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Sequence yours! Forward,
Perfect as
monster
this
fly.
wind. I spot an opening!
Honestly, it feels weird that I have to loot in this game.
Awaken!
A defin-
That Inglung pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
Wait, I did. May not have activated the other one. Thought just it glowing up when it was active. Womp womp.
Terminate! Sterilize this area! Gun! Arc support ready. Push forward!
I shall be unleashed!
Best thing I've done today.
Thank you all for your hard work.
This is the way.
Do you know the way? I don't know why I've been hearing that a lot lately. Level 2 balloon? They make level 2 balloons.
rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Defeat the Blight.
Target locked.
From the storms, it came.
Let's flip the world. Tirto. Hey.
Blades unleashed.
Hey.
Storm awaken.
Might be
Arts unit. Ha.
Perfect as this.
a long stream tonight. I passed out for like a couple hours.
Blades unleashed.
We got so much junk to do this coming week. So much gotcha slap to do.
Tirto.
Blades unleashed.
7.0 is next week.
Storm awaken. A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Awesome. Can we do it? Ready?
Suits you well.
Such is the optimal path.
Backed up forever.
Mate!
Mate. Also X6.
Administrator.
You can thank Shad for that one. Apparently he wanted that added.
Everyone is well.
Just to remind me of the torture of that game, I guess.
The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
So it is loud.
Lee?
Jeez.
Stick to codenames.
That one's from Selba-Fen.
What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
They all have a story.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
This is and me. She really want to say just me.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
She wants to marry her.
Hey, are you really alright?
Ying Tantian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tiantian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
You're so cruel to Chen.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
The ether. The ether. There's more cap room here. No swimming allowed in endfield. All this advanced technology. Still can't swim.
This is
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
This tree.
We meet again.
I think that was the content you were talking about last time, right? Are you talking about the extraction mode?
The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Why'd they change this?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins.
I haven't done that mode. If that's the one you're talking about. If you're talking about regular Hollow Zero, I definitely know what you mean.
Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree.
Okay, because they added some extraction mode, which you could do as a substitute to doing Hollow Zero. It's kind of similar to like the inventory thing that you did for the Bangbu event, the Bangbu Island.
Hardly any of them completed the
I haven't done it
survey
yet. I don't know what
missions
it's called.
Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman.
Thankfully, they made Hollow Zero a little bit shorter though over time.
By YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared.
Be prepared.
Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjiang Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
Oh, farming Z-Merits?
I'm back. Everyone.
I just do like the base difficulty. Do you like put the
Something doesn't feel right here.
the affixes on
Ready.
to make it harder? There's nothing here. Oh no! Rilka died. It's okay. She's back.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Oh, it doesn't give more.
Kane, they're just...
I know.
I swear it plays easy.
Annihilation.
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path.
I cannot fall here.
Rolling.
Like a flash, it struck.
Must defeat the Yinglong pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Awakens our champ.
I shall sweep the rest.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that existed.
The rest to you.
Arts unit. Perfect. I spot an opening.
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
It's either that or optimizing artifact routes. I'm not sure how bad those resets are, but maybe it's not as bad.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglings.
Yeah, optimizing can be fun. It is a lot of like opening up the map though, and like loading. All zero, I guess you're doing a lot of loading screen. Not that much. I don't know. Oh, it's only once a week. But surely, like, you're clearing out the shop, even without doing it. But maybe not.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Right, you look up the upcoming nodes on the map.
Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
This doesn't sound too bad, yeah.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
The red and black portal ones, okay.
An excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Oh, she's snapping.
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader.
It's definitely a pretty big chunk,
You're
though.
Overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
We get him 4 times? Crazy.
Oh, have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
To be honest, maybe I'm not clearing out the shop every month. Or every rotation.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
I should take a... Maybe I should look out for him more often.
Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Usually when I'm doing Hollow Zero, I'm just kind of like watching something. Or browsing wholesome art.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift, or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
You guys have some weird attacks. What the hell, they hit hard.
Commence L7, annihilation.
I'm gonna build the best Remiel. Understandable.
Cozy up with gravity. On support ready. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Wake is the optimal Have fun.
I guess I gotta hold here.
Hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
From the storms, it came.
I wish So would have FaceTime again. I feel like she's kind of up your alley.
The make and model of these weapons.
Although I can't say you've ever
Just like us.
mentioned like
The
a Dragon
humans
Girl
who came
before.
before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed.
But that's
to
besides the
defeat their
point.
predecessors.
Her name is Suh. It's in my stream title. It's spelled S-I.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments.
We know Perlica won't be dethroned.
Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait.
Bum bum bum.
Instructor Jew? Hey, wait
Yeah,
for
I'm
us!
not sure when ZZ stuff will happen. I kind of do want to get to it, but I found it funny that they added the Metroid Prime stuff. The freaking boost ball. I think ZZ might get pushed back a little bit more. I want to do the summer event too. Get that Lucy skin ASAP. I don't know if it's even possible to get it yet, or if it's still gated.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Guys are glawed. What?
Storm, awaken! Sequence! Awesome! Can we do it again? Sequence support ready. Here's our chance!
Perfect is this wind.
Such is the optimal path! Sterilize this area! Let's flip the world! Blades unleashed! Sequence support ready. Here's our chance. I shall swing. Such is the optimal path. Including.
Conditions stabilized.
Blades unleashed. I shall spot an opening.
Perfect is this wind.
This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
All the time. So messed up, man.
The Bell of Three Presences? So Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitz Crash. She's here too.
Who's Blitz Crash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Sending. Send it. More important things like this chest, though. It's always a fog of war. You can't escape the fog. You can't escape the blight. Kind of fun, to be honest. TBH. There's a TP above me.
Blitzcrush. Let's get back to it. Blitzcrush has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the... Let's get back to it. Maybe I should have
No,
left her in
she's
the
gonna repeat forever. Oh, there it is.
We fear no hard fight. Only a few.
You don't want to leave? Fine.
Throwing freaking electro sparks at me.
Arc support. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. From the storms, it came. Perfect with this wind.
Commence AL7 and not light of the land! Elation!
I shall sweep the rest. Spot an opening.
Sequence!
Sorry you had to wander here alone.
Here's our tip!
Perfect with this wind.
Abandoned friends. I would never abandon animal friends.
I'm with you.
I would never throw Yoshi in a freaking pit. Or Rambi. I think it actually has pretty cool attacks. What the heck? He even has mines? That's crazy. Oh, that's not mines. Very oh, I was about to say, very stationary and it starts moving. I'm a liar. Dust.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Very important I get these. The utmost importance.
us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Cutscene.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
Lasers.
The way I see it, Lee has the upper hand.
The tag team. Getting style done. Throw it. The Chen final blow.
You've done pretty well.
Pretty well. It's pretty good.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
Silly
I asked
Chen.
you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
It's a good dynamic.
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh?
Ain't no way.
What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
good content.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma.
Oh no.
Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Enman, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enman, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah.
Just trust the penguin. Perlica.
Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Say what? Absolutely impossible.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Roger. I think I need to make more of that thing with the gas.
New industrial technology is now available.
Forgot what the gas was. I forgot. No.
New industrial technology is now available.
Does not require power. They not add a gas tracker? I guess not. It could be blind. Delta bot salvageable. Okay, here it is. I don't know. I don't see it there in that menu, but whatever.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Molding. Gas tank? Good time to learn how to use this, I guess. Okay, it actually, yeah, it has to be put on the node. I had a feeling. No, you can only put in one, I see. That's why I made two. I had a feeling. Where'd they go? Hmm. I guess they truly do get consumed. I just need to put it in a molding. I don't think I need to do this, but just in case.
Entering core AIC area.
Map looks so weird like this now.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, there's just no space here. Ugh. Surely I have space here. I kind of forgot what that thing's called. Yeah, I guess I'm just crazy. Never mind. So it doesn't go. It's not like the mining rigs. Maybe I made the wrong one. What? You gotta be kidding me. Surely there's an easier way. Surely there's an easier way that I don't know. Well, I guess I'm out of luck for now. Surely it'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to
Try
me.
to avoid.
Should we avoid them?
We should.
Sorry.
Insta kill.
I could.
That's kind of funny.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
It's actually a one tap.
We are very close to
Not
the
allowed
very
to parry.
large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Maintain formation.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Maintain formation.
Possible to get the chest.
Maintain formation.
All these twists and turns. So complicated. Something calls for our attention over there.
A remarkable discovery.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Light shades, do not approach.
Till our final breaths.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey. Go
Head
left.
right. Endman, you decide.
Very in sync.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Yeah, Arts unit. Here's our chance to lend the flow. This is the optimal path.
Storm, awaken!
Verify and report personal status, team.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
We usually bottle them to give light.
what we need.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Abysmal.
Here's our chance. I should see the optimal path.
Abysmal.
Thunder. Roar.
How
You can
inept.
actually do that.
Blades unleashed. Incompetent.
That third ledge our life begin on path.
Blades unleashed. A rain of blue. A lance of
They're
sun.
kind of tanky.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
From the storms, it came.
Cozy up with gravity. We are united.
Ready?
Ready. Such is the optimal path.
Abysmal.
Perfect is the flow.
How inept.
Have fun floating.
Storm awaken. Abysmal.
I shall see. I spot an opening. Thunder. Roar.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
It's our only path. We must take that blight.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Luxury we have. I'm sorry. What have I?
If it helps with survival, bring it.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Sirenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Never hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead?
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
Pledge our lives to Yin Lung.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
Like a flash, it struck.
Let's flip the world! Spark support ready. Thunder, roar! Here's our chance!
Perfect as this wind.
Unleash! Such is the optimal path! Sequence!
Blades unleashed. A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Wish I had sword beams.
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is
Rainbow Bridge. It all makes sense now.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Lots of articles.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tian Shizhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shirenite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Two fungies.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
Foreshadow.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes. The goal is
Oops.
within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous. The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Obsolete.
Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself, and this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Zero.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. Lingyu, my mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Shirenite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
Always.
We
Very
used
nice.
to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianzhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
Dang, it's not a rainbow bridge.
We did it! We'll cross the
Only
bridge
green.
and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
This is a very...
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights.
Each word. Didn't talk to Japan.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was The reason Instructor Ju disqualified me from Inglang's special task force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Indman, we're done calibrating.
The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Silly stuff. Unlucky stuff. Need just a minute.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica.
Be right back.
standing by.
Okay. Hopefully, really kept you guys company.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Cutscene.
Ligia, take my hand!
Oh no.
I'll bring her back.
Just drops down. Like a brick.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again.
He's back.
Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should... Wait, where are you taking me? Instructor Jewel? And you... Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Bring it on. Shatter the line. I'll cover you. Meet your end here. Chaos shall be quelled. Hey, guy. Shatter the line.
Green damage.
Formation and strike and suppress. Break. Break their ranks.
That's not cool.
Shatter the line. I'll cover you. Meet your end here. Breach. Chaos shall be quelled. Deploy formation.
Cutscene. How many cutscenes today? Saved.
Arcane!
Penguin is strong.
Is that?
You're awake? Ah, I'm relieved.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
Surely it was necessarily to be that long.
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
Him.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and, I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Blight Shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again, We should follow.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
谭建豪
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
So scaly.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
No choice?
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remained trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Endfield has your back. I'm always here.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
Took a while, but glad we got to see more personality out of Arcane. Probably add that song too, it was really nice.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
More cutscene.
Arcane, grab my hand!
The drop? Oh no.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor. And you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Surely not once ever fighting Chen.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
What was
This
that?
time, I got you for sure. If I was faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home? Hey, yeah.
rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird light shades again. Gotta go around them.
Love those guys.
Look over there. Are those light shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Stand straight. Get out of our hole.
We are united as one.
Bravo!
Thunder, roar! Support, here's our chance! I should touch the upper. Sterilize this area!
Have fun floating!
Blades unleashed!
Sequence!
What's that guy fighting over there? Oh, he's just stuck.
Awaken!
To serenity they shall return.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Sorry.
Oh, right.
I could.
Forgot about that.
We must uphold the Tianji.
Exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed? We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
My game keeps tapping for some reason. That was weird.
Perfect is this wind. Verify and report personal status, team. achieved through strong teamwork.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Till our final breaths.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
So easy.
We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Probably dying here. I don't know what that big frame drop was about.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Tinsure Pillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
She's trustful.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Pledge our lives to
Abysmal.
Oh.
I should touch the optimal path.
Hey. Purge. Hey. Hey. Yike. Wallop. Yeah. Thunder. Roar. Storm. Awaken. Purge.
Here's our chance.
Perfect. Blades unleashed. Storm. Awaken. Yike. Hey. Yes. Wallop. Yeah. Thunder. Roar. Blades unleashed. Abysmal.
Here's our chance.
I shall swing.
Such is the optimal path.
Thunder. Roar. A hush of thunder. A streak of rain.
Target locked.
Surely this isn't. Okay.
Rolling
You can't escape this!
Might of the land! Battlefield, ready?
Ready when you are.
Yep.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest. Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Abysmal.
Here's our chance!
I shall feel the opportunity!
Enemy attack!
Purge! Thunder! Roar!
I'll release!
Abysmal!
Like wind and thunder, we gave her.
Here's our chance! Let's display optimal path!
Storm, awaken! Abysmal!
Right, here's our chance!
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path!
Purge! Blades unleashed!
Here's our chance! Let's display! Such is the optimal path!
How inept.
Thank you.
Storm, awaken! Purge! Thunder, roar!
Support, here's our chance!
I shall sweep.
Such is the optimal
Incompetent. Blades unleashed! Storm, awaken!
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Keep thinking those enemies aren't going to be that tanky, but they end up being tanky. Level 3.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly, Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more.
The ancients.
Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations. Endman, its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us. But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Redeemed herself.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The blight shades, the great sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
Foul. Arcane the foul.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword,
So
the
smooth.
possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. The build-up.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
How about a refreshing cup of tea before heading out?
No tea. No tea time.
The very large rift.
Or cutscene.
Sudano ista Sudana Zauna, Claudio Zwei. Sudano istada, Ushba Vishla da Terraz, Nafwocha Fukurga Vai.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions. I am a Nicholas, warrior come of bygone age.
Wielder of that sword.
In your time, this will be called a shameful revolt.
Here's our chance! I sense the optimal path!
Perfect for this win.
My fate was settled on the gentle's ocean.
Bowser rings.
Roar! That weapon! Pick it up! That move could crush us! Stop him now!
Perfect. Take down the foe with his own powers. Purge! Hit blades unleashed.
Here's our chance! Perfect is the optimal path!
burst of storm, a birth of love.
Commence L7, and not
Like a flash, it struck.
let's flip the world! That's the optimal path!
Ready when you are.
Surely he's not done, right?
It matters not. Burn I shall, a torch to guide the return of King.
It's a double. I need to use Perlica.
Much better.
His doubles just turned real!
Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
Right, it's a double.
Abysmal.
I should sweep the rest.
Watch it. This attack will be fast.
Like 9? Say what?
That weapon. Pick it up.
Unleashed.
That move could crush us. Stop him now.
Perfect. Take down the foe with his own powers. Unleashed.
His defenses are crumbling!
Of storm, a birth of love.
Sterilize this area!
You can't escape this.
Cozy up with gravity!
I had a feeling I was gonna do this something like that. Rip.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. What a happy day.
Don't stop, keep moving.
He's attacking harder! Stay strong!
Perfect. That is the optimal path.
If only I waited, he'd be dead right here.
His powers are dissipating quickly.
Almost there.
Got him. Yeah, Perlica's just better.
Much better.
His doubles just turned real!
Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
Target locked! Fire!
That weapon. Pick it up.
Like
Like a flash, it struck.
Let's
the world!
Got him. The penguin's crazy. The classic scream.
Why deny us the right of survival? Why disown us the hearth of your own? My maker is only deceived by her.
Got to see her one more time.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Very nice.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Big surprise.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Stabbed?
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen, who lords over Orignium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Surely he's fine.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
Saved?
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Do it. Punch her.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Chuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Very touchy.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Damn right she does. Token. Oh. Right, this exists.
Endman. I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Nevertheless, we have just completed a monumental challenge.
Uh-oh. Ruh-oh.
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly. I must keep our Endman unhurt.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift. I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, he finally came home. Yeah. I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow, just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endman. When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
Where's my proxy at? Where's she hiding? No, she's
Only
gone.
by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of
So
life.
over. She's gone
And
forever.
this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Maybe there's hope. Just a sliver of hope. Nope. Oh, okay.
You wanna fight? Sure. Any proper set.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight. I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
Only little. Just a wee bit.
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianxia like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Impossible.
The Wulingers shall bring this land back to life. I am sure of it.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, We got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
No, it transitioned too fast.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
Meanie. Not to be confused with Mr. Meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Leisha Yen.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
I want to come. Take me. Oh, she's here. She was lurking.
did that so-called exile do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
The pout. Don't mention Perlica.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
He didn't walk it off.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
I can't say no. Also, nice hair flick. It's tough. I will not lie. It's tough.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the wooling expedition. Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alegrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Getting all the touchy touch. A lot tonight.
Did talk to you. What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
A bunch of stuff to do, but looks like most of it's permanent. There's one more thing I wanted to do for Enfield. That was to
Originium will carve a path for us.
get Arcane's gear. I could see the eyes. Surely
and
one
ready
day
to
the mask will be gone.
be of Farian will. Move.
Let's see. Set's called what again? Hot work. Exo rig gloves. I have the pyrolite yet. Yeah, so I need to make these two pieces. Low rate. It's crazy. Oh.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
No, can't wiggle. Looking from that side. Classic.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Surely it's not a fake wall, right? Just be silly. It is silly. Nice. What? Doesn't even break these.
The bounty
It's crazy.
Endman?
Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
Uh, Hmm. Gotta start making those components. I'm behind like 3 weeks on doing this, man. And I guess Lino is tomorrow. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the 1.4 story. It was really nice. Definitely a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. I felt like prior to that, I already did like 2 or 3 hours. But really good stuff.
Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard the Esther Industries just released a pretty neat weapon trade.
I guess the next Enfield stream will probably be, I guess, 1.5 then. Unless there's like a big event coming with Lino. You can maybe do her story. That'd probably be the only thing for this game. Yeah, really enjoyed it. I kind of want to like just keep streaming for a couple more hours, to be honest. I'm kind of awake. Passed out for a while, so we'll do
Carve a path for us.
we'll burn the midnight oil. I was gonna just turn on different games though.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Yeah, good stuff. I'll be short break and turn on some other games for a bit. I think I'll do NT next.